It's going, man. About to kick off this Super Bowl here, buddy. Hopefully we can pull out a win.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Madden Football is the home of the Super Bowl, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Colts and the Packers coming up next.
It has been a season full of twists and turns, and it all reaches a crescendo here tonight as EA Sports so proud to welcome you to the marquee event of the NFL calendar, Super Bowl Sunday. The moment is upon us, and we've got what should be an epic one here, as it'll be the AFC champion Indianapolis Colts taking on the NFC champions, the Green Bay Packers. Along with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we look at this Packer team as we enter play here. It's been a good season for them so far. They're just looking to keep that momentum going forward.
They like their record. Now they want to increase it. A win here could really get the momentum going in the right direction.
The long NFL season down to this. One game to decide it all. Super Bowl 61 underway. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a product of the University of Texas, their quarterback, Sam Ehlinger.
And no doubt he's living out a dream right now. He's had dating back to his first days of playing football as a kid. But he certainly can't get lost in the moment right now. There's still a Super Bowl to be played, and his offense, when it's over. Right now, you got the biggest game of your life to win.
Ehlinger throwing to start out. And this complete to Mitchell. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. This Super Bowl, of course, just a huge one for this head coach. The first time he's walked the sidelines at a game of this magnitude. And I might normally ask the cliche, what's going through his mind right now? But maybe the better question, CD, what do you think are the pitfalls of being a first-time head coach in this game?
Well, you know it's something that he thought about, Brandon, and he had to. And he was thinking about it long before he got to this stage. As the season progressed and he saw that his team was good, if he was smart, he started to make plans right then and there. Reach out to other coaches who've been there before. Find out how they handled winning, losing, handling all the ticket situations, travel, practice, all those things. And then trust your gut, make your best decision, and put it all out there and give your team their best chance to win.
Yes, I do. What's up, Happy? How you doing, bud?
Shot for Sermon. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
This one completes Alec Pierce. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be second down.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space. Our drag route.
Oh, appreciate it, man.
They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short game.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. They give the Sermon out of the gun. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. That's good for an Indianapolis first down.
Oh, yeah, I remember. I remember.
I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
Off the play fake. Here's Ehlinger. It's caught. Mitchell.
There we go. MVP.
Indianapolis. Adonai Mitchell. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Colts are on the board first here in this Super Bowl. And I'm sure for these guys, the break from the conference championship to the Super Bowl seems so long. To get out here and score that first touchdown has to take some tension out of the game.
Oh, I love the point you just made about the gap between. Think about the pressure that is built in the interim. To come out and get the first points in the Super Bowl, fantastic for the team.
Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Guys, I'm serious. That Sam Ehlinger guy, he's going to be our starter from now on.
Set to lead Green Bay.
As we begin the Super Bowl, we are looking at one of the game's most important players. And whether he's the centerpiece of the offense or taking a backseat to his teammates, offenses always look to the quarterback to be a leader in moments like this. He's got to be that calm, composed pillar out there who stays level-headed and keeps everyone focused on the task at hand.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. He'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
He finds his rookie wideout from Tennessee. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. He was a 1,000-yard receiver during the regular season, and that's his first catch of this Super Bowl, and he picks up the first down.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot dragging.
A little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
Down, opposite, green, blue, check.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down at the Colts' 40-yard line. A yard or two short here with 3rd down coming up.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. A gain of 4 that time as the drive continues.
You know, it was tough for them to stand on the sidelines and watch the other team take it downfield and score, wasn't it? So they knew when they got on the field, it's on them. Pick up first downs, get downfield and score. How about them picking up that 3rd and short?
I was just going to say, you and I were talking before the game, those 3rd down conversions are going to be huge in this one. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
There we go, the rookie making a big stop. 2 rookies.
Back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped him, bringing up 4th down.
Cade York on now for the field goal. It'll come from the right hash. It's a 47-yard attempt. York able to send this one through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
2nd drive coming up here for the Indianapolis Colts. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game planned for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better.
Oh, my gosh. What are they calling?
Over the other.
Holding offense.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. From the gun, Sermon. And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
And from the 41, this is 2nd and a yard. On play action, Ellinger. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And they'll try and run for the first with Sermon. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. They have the first down with that gain of 4 yards.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
They'll run. This is Jonathan Taylor. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
They go play action. Now Ellinger. This to the outside. It's Sermon. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go. A lot still to go here in Super Bowl 61. We have reached the end of 1 quarter of play. We'll be back in just a moment. 7-3 the score. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we are back, Super Bowl 61. Thanks for joining us, everybody, nationwide and around the globe as both teams get set to begin the 2nd quarter. And we are back, Super Bowl 61. Thanks for joining us, everybody, nationwide and around the globe as both teams get set to begin the 2nd quarter. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. And now a stoppage, and looks like we have a Colt who was shaken up on that last play. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. Sermon now on 1st and 10. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. And now a stoppage, and looks like we have a Colt who was shaken up on that last play. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. Now a 2nd and 10. Ellinger to throw. A throw on the money there to Doolin. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 27-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
What a throw. Let's go.
Almost gets to the 10. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
Oh, yeah, man, you're witnessing history. Earl Limer, or whatever his name is, he's going for MVP.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Running straight ahead, Taylor. And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9. Now it looks like we'll get a timeout, and we will. We've got an injured Packer on the field. Well, hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff.
It's so crazy. You remember, Grief, you were watching the game. It was versus the Jaguars. Yeah. I started Richardson. He came back and threw me 3 first-half picks. You need to watch the Ravens game, dude. I had to come back from 24 to 8. I had to come back with Elinger.
Nine-yard line, 2nd and 6. Now Ehlinger. He's got it. And the Colts are
right, first down.
He's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Sermon trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
Good work there, holding them out on 1st down. And this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2? Maybe even 3 more plays.
Taylor diving for the end zone.
All right. Taylor makes an appearance and gets a touchdown.
And the thing you have to love about Jonathan Taylor, he's a shifty speed guy most of the time when you hand him the football. But he's not coming off the field when you get down near the goal line because he's as tough and gritty as they come. And he finishes things off here by getting into the end zone.
Extra point right down the middle. And that
pushes Look at that, 13 plays, 54 yards. Let's go.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Packers offense here coming back out for their 2nd drive. They trail now 14-3, an 11-point deficit as they start things out with a 1st and 10. Love looking to throw it. Short throw. He's got Kraft. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of 1st downs. Run some plays, run some clock. Allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
It'll go as a gain of 4. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st.
Ready. Check white. Black swap. Yellow. Line.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards.
Let's go now. Check pink.
Counter play with Jacobs. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Got him, coach. Got him with the blitz. I love it.
Multiple players combined for their team's 1st sack of the game.
They've gobbled up over 30 yards of turf so far, but a sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity. opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
The Packers on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and a mile. Love from the gun. And the catch made by Walters. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down. So on now is the Clemson man, Bradley Pinion, to punt this one away. Deep to return is Josh Downs. And the fair catch is taken at about the 13-yard line here. They call it 38 yards on the punt, no return.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Should be able to just cruise through this second quarter.
And they'll run with Sermon to begin the drive. And a nice gain there as he'll be taken down just shy of the 20. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Nice satisfying run on first down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
Now 2nd and 5. They run once more with Sermon. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
To throw is Ellinger. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
All right, let's go, Mitchell.
First down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, things are definitely going right for them here in the first half. Pick it down, any down, even 3rd down, no problem. They get a connection there and pick up a fresh set of downs, continuing to move the ball.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. 2 minutes on the clock in the second quarter of this Super Bowl.
Okay, ready?
Here's Ellinger. That's another one complete to Mitchell. Will go down as a gain of 6, and it's 2nd down. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to him? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Ellinger. A short throw pulled in by Woods. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play, and that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Looking for Woods again, and he finds him. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Given back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another 1st down.
Oh, that's a nice job of clearing space in the middle of the field for your tight end. He's going to start behind the line and run an angle route, hoping to kind of get lost in the middle of the field. And this is put right on him, and he's able to pick up a 1st down.
Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
To throw again on second down. Ellinger. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Mitchell. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
With the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on 3rd down that they would be looking his way, and they did, for big yardage and a 1st down. I think the defense fell asleep with the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Ellinger. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
Here's 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. They set up the screen for Sermon. And he takes
Oh, man, let's go, guys.
Trey Sermon as the first half is winding down. And the Colts continue to look good here in the first half of this Super Bowl. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. And it's 21-3. So that one a long 11-play drive. And it was Trey Sermon polishing the drive off with a touchdown reception. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he takes this
for sure, man. You ought to have seen, I just played Baltimore. Was trailing 24-8. I brought Ehlinger in because Richardson threw 3 picks in the first half, and I won 34-29 with him at the helm.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle, and he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. So we've come upon halftime in the big one, the Super Bowl. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. What a season this has been. Hard to believe it ends tonight, as we'll get back to you guys for the second half of this Super Bowl in just a moment. This was an extremely one-sided first half. One team showed up ready to go. The other's been in a daze thus far, but there's still plenty of time left for this one to tighten up significantly.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. These two teams sat through a longer than usual 30-minute wait, but we're back in action here in this Super Bowl. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Packers offense and running back Josh Jacobs set to take over once more. And he's had his fair share of troubles in this one, unfortunately. This defensive front has wreaked havoc throughout the contest, and he hasn't been able to create enough space to make something positive happen to this point.
Ready, set.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Here we go.
And right now, their chances of hoisting that Lombardi trophy not looking too great, but perhaps that long halftime, maybe it did them a world of good.
But if there's ever a chance to regroup, it's in this game.
All right, great play by our corner. Let's go.
To really assess things and maybe make some changes and true adjustments. They played great all year long. That's the worst first half of the season for them. They're hoping to put it behind them and come out punching here in the second half.
2nd and 10.
Set. Opposite. Green. Set.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. That's to Kraft, the tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. 23 yards the pickup there.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Here's Love. That's complete. He finds Jaden Reed. And he's out of bounds.
Yeah, it's like no matter what you play, man, that pass is always open.
And that's going to lead to a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Here we go. Smith red.
On play action. Love to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Taking a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Able to find his man, Kraft. And he gets this inside the 10 to the 9. It's also a gain of 9. Line of scrimmage, the 9. 2nd and about a yard.
Let's go. Set. Go. Ready.
They will run the draw with Jacobs. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. That play gets them 6 yards and sets them up with a 1st and goal. So a decent deficit at this stage in the second half. 4-down territory?
No doubt about it. There's not a chance that he hasn't looked ahead and said, okay, if we gain yardage on this play, this is what we'll do going forward. If we lose yardage, this is the play call that I'll have ready.
Ready.
Now Love. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, but a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Touchdown, Packers!
All right, we got to fire back now.
Dobbs from 3 yards out, and the Packers are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the second half. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Extra point by York is up and good. And it makes the score 21-10. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Colts offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And as we show you some of the highlights from earlier, he has been instrumental in getting his guys the lead as he looks to finish strong and close this one out.
Some research. What was that, buddy? Oh, okay. Well, we'll take 5th. I'm going to have to look at Shane Buechele. Might get him in free agency, huh? Make it a quarterback battle.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
Oh, yeah, that's a challenge, Grief. I'm looking for Steve Buechele. We're going to look at him together in free agency. We're going to pick him up, and there's going to be a quarterback battle next year. Richardson's already out. I might use him at running back or something.
Great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Up the middle, here's Taylor. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
This is 2nd and 8. Working out of the shotgun is Ellinger. Pass out left, caught by Woods.
Look at the patience and the blocking by the offensive line, dude.
The passing game for the Colts finding its stride, another first down.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size, can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
An awful lot of congestion in the middle third of the field, but how about our defensive tackle right there? He didn't just hold the line, he provided some push and smacked the ball carrier down for a loss.
So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Back to throw here. Incomplete.
Oh, my goodness.
That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. He'll look to throw. They'll set up the screen to Taylor. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Another good reception there. The Colts on the march.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide. And these screen passes, they become even more difficult.
Oh, dude, this offense is so fun, man, with this guy back there.
Off the play fake, here's Ellinger. A short throw pulled in by Woods. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
Oh, yeah? I need to take a look at that. I didn't know he had a documentary.
From the gun, it's Taylor. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense gets a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. Ellinger to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Mitchell. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Mitchell's emerging, too. That might be another good receiver we have next year.
From the 4, this is 2nd down and 1. They give to Taylor out of the gun. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up 1st and goal.
Well, this has been a long drive. In fact, it's eaten up a good chunk of the 3rd quarter, which is precisely what you want when you're playing with the lead. You control the football, you control the clock, and impose your will on the defense.
They'll run here with Taylor. And this time,
As if there was any doubt, Grief. Touchdown.
Jonathan Taylor, his 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Colts will extend their 3rd quarter lead here in this Super Bowl. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
The extra point splits the uprights, and the lead is up to 18 now. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here. They did what they had to do to start this 3rd quarter, went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that 1st touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
And he's going to be down at the 35, gain of 7.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
2nd down, Jacobs once more.
Oh, man, that safety waiting on him over there. Oh, geez.
No gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 41 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times.
Here we go, set, ready.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that.
My little XP thing is actually working. I take my young players and put them in as starters. Let's keep my specialists fresh on like 3rd downs and stuff. It's working out pretty well, man.
2nd and 7. Throwing. Love. Toward the sideline.
I'll take that. Thank you very much.
Down the sideline he goes. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Colts TD. Well, this defense, they've been terrific all year, and they come through with a pick 6 here on the game's biggest stage.
Perfect descriptor there, because we have seen this time and time again. This defense, their ability to take the ball away from teams, they definitely have a nose for the football, and it pays off again on that play.
Now the try here for the point after. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another.
Oh, yeah, it's all over.
Now that'll do it for
Yeah, the AFC Championship was super tough, but I think I handicapped myself by starting Richardson. Defense stepped up great, man. We're going to continue after this and go into the offseason, go ahead and get ready for year 4. We can hold on here, man. It's 20 wins in a row.
3 quarters in the books and ready to go for the 4th. Welcoming you back to Super Bowl 61, 3 quarters in the books and ready to go for the 4th. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. Those Super Bowl hopes that they had really dwindling now here in the 4th quarter. That NFC crown that they got 2 weeks ago seems like a distant memory as they have been outplayed tonight. Love back to it here after the pick six. He finds his man, complete. That's Reed. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and they'll be left with second and a couple.
Here we go. Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He has it complete to Christian Watson, and he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. His first catch of this Super Bowl, and it'll be good for a first down.
Set, ready, Austin, green.
Love looking to throw it. Now they go screen. It's complete.
There you go. Headhunter.
On the screen there, it's
Zaire Franklin.
Here we go.
Love.
Oh, defense says it's not over yet.
Buckner with a sack, the former number 7 overall pick. And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
On the out route, Dobbs brings it in. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll be 4th down.
Let's go. Ready, ready.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Flush to his right.
Oh my gosh. Scaredy cat.
Shy of the line to gain, and that's going to be a turnover on downs. The Packers unable to pick up the first, and that will force a turnover on downs. Well, they've clearly made a conscious decision here to be more aggressive in the late stages of this game here in the second half.
And I get it. In this situation, you know, if you want to be aggressive out near midfield, you feel good about your defense maybe, or just, hey, I thought I had a proper play call. But how about the guys that just stopped them? How good do they feel right now? You want to go for it here? We shut you down. They're over on the bench right now feeling great.
In case you guys are just tuning in, Sam Ehlinger is the truth.
The Colts come
59 overall, leading us to a Super Bowl championship.
Out on the sidelines, but they know that they are very close now to wrapping this thing up and letting the celebration begin. A Super Bowl title within reach now as they try to polish this thing off. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
19 Lion. Check out.
From the gun on 3rd down, Ehlinger. And this pass broken up. But the contact well timed there, and now 4th down. Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And that one hits at the 7, but bounds into the end zone, and that'll be a touchback. The Green Bay offense ready to take over. And it's becoming more and more apparent that this is just not going to be their night. That Lombardi trophy so close, but the expectations simply have not matched the results as they start on this drive 1st and 10.
Ready.
Love now. Out to the left here to Reed. A gain of 8 there on the play, and it'll be second and a couple.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
To throw now, here's Love. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jacobs. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line. Ready, ready. Ready, ready.
Looking to throw. Love. To the right side.
I was reading that all the way. Let's go.
He may go. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Colts TD. Well, this one was already ugly, and now it's just kind of becoming a feast on the defensive side of the football.
Yeah, partner, this is a unit that knows they've got this game in the bag with this huge lead, and it's going to drive their coaches crazy because they're telling them, play it straight, do all the right things. But these guys are going to be freewheeling now. All of them are going to take chances, and that one pays off with an INT and a return for 6.
Point after, right down the middle. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Now it looks like we'll get a timeout, and we will. We've got an injured Packer on the field. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And you can sort of sense their dejection. That last pick 6 put the icing on the cake, so to speak, in what has been a rough go for them. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll make it second down.
Down. Hut, hut.
Working out of the gun. Love. Throwing the out route and complete. It's Reed. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
Got it.
5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down.
Here we go. Set. Smith, red. Hut, go.
Love from the gun. He finds his man complete. It's Reed. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again. And with this game well in hand, perhaps we are seeing the coverage lighten up a little bit as they got burned there a bit for a first down.
But we certainly know the coach isn't happy along the sideline because he certainly wants them to finish this one out the way they started it. He doesn't want to give up any soft completions, no late points. He wants his lead to stay right where it is.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's score.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
Back to throw again. He finds his man complete. That's Jacobs. And he is going to lose yardage here. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down. Got to give some credit there defensively. They snuffed out that screen early on first down.
Really read it well, didn't they? Because they didn't bring the pressure that they expected. They covered all the passing lanes. So once you see it break down as the passer, I think in this situation, you're either throwing it at the feet of your back to make sure no one picks it off, or you throw it away, throw it over the sideline. Don't try and freelance and try and make a bigger play. There's really no one else running a pattern that should be open.
Here we go.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he does not get to the first down marker as they stop him at the 19. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Cade York on now for the field goal. This from 36 yards out. York able to send this one through. And that will knock this down to still a very large 29-point deficit. Well, in the grand scheme of things, those 3 points likely not going to matter much, but I guess they get a little closer, a little more respectability.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been outplayed all game long, but like my mom used to tell me all the time before I went out, dress up a little bit, son. Make yourself respectable. And that's what they're doing here. They're just dressing up the final score.
And the Colts getting ready to go. Well, they don't need to score here, that's for sure. They could just kneel it. They've got the huge lead late fourth quarter, but we'll see how they're feeling, Charles.
Yeah, we all know people out there who like to use every second of the clock, no matter what the score. And we know they don't need the points. They've scored in abundance already. Let's find out how they want to finish this ball game.
Hey, guys, I can't believe I'm saying this. We have won the Super Bowl.
And they take a knee. And the Lombardi Trophy will rest in Indianapolis. The Colts are the Super Bowl champs. For the victors getting to hoist that Lombardi Trophy, you know, we've talked to guys that have done it, and they say there's no better feeling in sports.
I don't know how
Appreciate it, Janky. Thanks, man.
The journey to get
Again,
to
thanks for your help in the Baltimore game. For sure.
And then to finally break through and win it when all eyes are on this game alone because there's nothing else going on.
Yeah, brother, 20-0, man.
The task.
We're going to see how far we can run this win streak up. Like I said earlier, Richardson will be second string. We're going after that guy that freaking Grief talked about for a quarterback battle. Shane Boucher or whatever. We're going after him.
Season of the NFL on EA Sports. So for my partner Charles Davis, for Mike and Greg, Kate and Brock, and our entire crew of hundreds, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Good night from Southern California.
Here's the final numbers for Elinger, 19 of 25, 229 yards, 2 touchdowns, 0 interceptions, 130 quarterback rating. We barely ran the ball. Taylor ran 11 times. Sermon ran 9. But the flow of the offense was just too good. We got Mitchell, a breakout receiver. He's going to be a starter next year. 8 for 110 and a touchdown. Woods 4 for 41. He had a breakout year. He's definitely going to be a star next year. Oh, man. Defense, big props to Zaire Franklin with 10 tackles. We had Buckner had a sack. Mack and Moore had a half a sack apiece. 2 interceptions returned for touchdowns by Carlisle. Remember, that's the guy who was dressing up as the Ray Lewis in the practice short I think I posted about a week ago. He's now coming of age, man. He's like an 85 now. As you can see, experience is only 2 years, so he'll be his 3rd year next year. Oh, man, we got so much more to come on here. Be sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't already. We're going to go into the off-season mode now. See how it goes. All right, Coach of the Year. Our coach. Super Bowl MVP. There he is, guys. Sam Ehlinger. Who would have thought? All right, Khalil Mack retired, so we're going to have to get another edge rusher. All right, so we got Mac Wilson Sr. coming in, Hunter Henry, Jawan Briggs, and B.J. Hill. Going to add to our defense and the tight end there. So that'll be good. Good additions with some cap room left.
Every career starts.
Set it. Hut up. Ready, break. Hut. Set. Ready, go. Set. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Set up. Let's go now. Set up. Ready, set. Ready. Let's go. Set. Here we go. Set. Set, go. Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Ready. Set, go. Set. Ready. Okay, ready. Hut, go. Come on, come on. Set. Ready. Ready, ready. Hut, go. Set it. Hut, hut. Set. Ready. Hut, hut. Set. Hut. Let's go now. Go. we go. Shot. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Check go. Okay, break. Ready. Ready. Hot, hot. Set. Hut. Go. Go. Come on, come on. Set. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Set up. Shut up. Ready. Set. Ready. Set go. Set. Ready. Let's go now. Hut, hut.
ready? Go! Set! Ready, ready? Go! Ready? Come on, set! Set, go! Ready, break! Ready! Ready! Hot, hot! Set it! Hut! Set, ready, go! Set! Ready, ready? Ready, ready! Set up! Let's go now! Ready? Let's go! Check go! Ready, set! Ready! Ready, break! Hot, hot! Go! Ready! Set! Set, go! Here we go, here we go! Go! Let's go now! Ready? Come on, set! Ready, ready? Set! Ready! Set up! Okay, break! Hut! Set up! Hut, hut! Here we go, set! Ready? Ready! Set, go! Ready, ready, go! Let's go! Ready! Set! Ready, ready? Got it! Ready? Set up! Down! Hut! we go. Shot. Hut, hut. Here we go. Here we go. Hut. Ready. Go. Set. Ready, ready. Go. And up. It's week 1 of the National Football League, and we'll get to see a battle for conference superiority. It's the Falcons and the reigning Super Bowl champs on Thursday night.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The wait is finally over. Brandon Garden, Charles Davis here in the start of a new NFL season, and we kick it off with a bang on Thursday night.
What's interesting about these Thursday night games is oftentimes we hear people say, is it really fair for players to play on Thursday night? But what did we hear from both of these teams going into this one? How excited they were to have the spotlight on their teams, their franchises, the rest of the league watching them go at it.
With fall around the corner, football is back, America, and we're underway on EA Sports. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. So here come the Falcons now to get the football for the first time. And a look here now at their fourth-year quarterback.
I tell you what, when he is on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this is caught inside the 5. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Darnell Mooney.
Wow. I missed time that one.
And the Falcons are on the board here first in the season opener. We thought they may be a quick strike offense this season. That is lightning quick. Not bad for the first drive of the year.
That has to actually exceed expectations, doesn't it? Because most teams want to be a quick strike offense. They want to score as quickly as possible and run a defense into submission. What they have to understand is, while they got it done there, long way to go. Don't get discouraged if you have to run a few more plays on your next drive.
Well, the offense wasn't out there for a long time, but they were out there for a good time. One play, and they're able to hit pay dirt. New York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive. And leading them out is their fifth-year quarterback.
And the tendency for most of these guys is to want to match things right away because they have a lot of confidence in their talent too. They just saw a big strike against their team, and you know they're thinking to themselves, I can get this back right now on one play. Well, if it's there, you take it, but otherwise, just go ahead and calm your team down. Run the offense, get things going, and see how things settle in.
Here's the former NFL rushing champ. It's Jonathan Taylor. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. They'll come up 2nd and 7.
Check smash, check smash. Here we go, here we go. Ready.
They go to the ground again with Taylor. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Indianapolis moving the chains there on a gain of 12.
Coming in, he really liked his chance of having a big year based on a terrific offseason. And runs like that on opening weekend show that he's right.
Ready, set. Let's go now. Hurt. Let go.
Now Richardson. He'll get this one to Pittman. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, partner, that's the start that you want right there, and you know he spent the entire offseason throwing hundreds, I'd probably say thousands of passes, getting ready for that moment. The first throw of the new season. He's dreamed about it, thought about it, and now it's out of the way.
1 for 1, a lot more to go. Off the option, here's Taylor, and he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Now, we all know that an offensive coordinator and a quarterback, they're aligned at the hip. But when you've got a runner who can get you that kind of yardage, that guy's invaluable.
Now Richardson back to throw it. That's caught. It's Josh Downs. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Well, for teams that like to play man coverage, running corner routes can be tough on them because of the ability of getting into it. Sometimes you're squaring it off. Sometimes you're just rounding it. Sometimes there's a fake. Sometimes there's not. It makes it very, very difficult for a DB to stay with it.
Richardson. Over the middle, the catch made by Mitchell. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. This is shaping up to be a really nice-looking drive to get the season underway here.
And how long do you think that they actually have been plotting this drive? I'm talking about the coaching staff, right? They've been thinking about this for a while now, and I think they're executing it even better than what they expected.
And they'll try the option on 1st and goal. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
Well, anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, your risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that second.
Touchdown, Colts! Jelani Woods from 4 yards out. And the Colts are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. But he is such a matchup nightmare down near the goal line, CD, and another example right there on that play for the touchdown.
It's borderline impossible to defend this guy because that kind of size, he can still get out and run a crisp route, and he has excellent hands. Even if you stick with him, all the quarterback has to do is lob it up, and he can win almost any jump ball.
Extra point right down the middle, and we are tied at 7. That time, a 9-play drive. And a Jelani Woods touchdown catch capped things off. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So for the second time in this one, we get set to see the Falcons offense. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Looking to throw, Penix. Able to shake him off. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. To the air, Penix. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes.
There he is. I knew he'd fit into that nickelback role.
Winds up paying off.
How about that? One of the so-called little guys putting the pressure on. That was a strong safety. When I was in college, we often called that a lightning blitz.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Just a 2-yard return there following a punt of 48. And the Colts will go on offense here, 1st and 10. Second drive coming up here for the Indianapolis Colts. They were successful last time finding the end zone on their opening drive of the season, and they'll get another shot here with a 1st and 10.
Let's go. Ready.
Richardson looking to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is Is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Now a give to Taylor. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. But also like what the runner's giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. And that's a ball that he is going to want to keep.
It's crazy. I just feel like he doesn't have the arm strength, which is odd, to get it there.
Teams do when that happens. You bring the ball to the sideline, the equipment guy grabs it, he puts a piece of tape on it, writes on it so that you know what it is, and then they tuck it away so that you can have it for later and put it on your mantle. Pretty good deal for him right there. Now he's eager to get back out on the field and get his second one.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. Pushes him over. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal. Interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the 2 tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive.
This to Pitts, and he's got him. Touchdown, Atlanta. A 5-yard touchdown catch, and the Falcons have taken the lead. York now for the extra point. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter. They had the short field, and they made quick work of it. Just 2 plays to get into the end zone. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of a tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's the tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a 1st down.
Pat the street! Pat the street! Here we go! Here we go! Ready, right?
Richardson working from the gun. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Hurt! Hurt! Right there, hurt!
Richardson looking to throw this. Flushed out right. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Over the middle, hauled in by Pierce. And he is going to have a Colts 1st down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the 1st down. And that's what he just did.
And that's just a solid, good physical run there as he motors for 9 yards. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Second quarter now from Indianapolis with the homestanding Colts in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up.
Get it. Ready.
Now a handoff. Taylor with it. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. 46 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Here we go. Shot. Take go.
Richardson to throw off play action. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Nope, that's it. That's his last straw.
The Falcons are going to take over once again at their own 25. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down. Moore, the man in motion. Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Mack Wilson came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, that's the second time he's been sacked so far in the first half. And if they have designs on having a big year, on going anywhere, they've got to find a way to keep him upright so they can throw the football.
There we go. Let's go, guys.
Goes down once more. Call it a loss of 4 there on the sack. And speaking of the number 4, it brings up 4th down now. A 3rd and long. You knew that he was going to throw it. He just couldn't find anybody to throw it to.
Yeah, and it shouldn't have been a surprise, but that was perfect execution of their nickel defense. That 5th defensive back, the extra defender, he really tightened up things downfield in coverage, and they were able to get to him in the pocket.
Call it 46 yards on the punt, just a single yard on the return as he was covered quickly. And out will come the offense as they take over. And now Indianapolis set to take the field. Now they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Now a 2nd and 2.
Let's go.
And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. And this complete to Mitchell. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Here we go. Set.
On the handoff, this is Taylor. And some room to roam now. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. All told, it's an even 30 and a 1st down. Thought they were going to have him down a lot earlier, but he was able to shed that tackle.
Shows the value of the weight room, doesn't it? Shows the value of the attitude when you run the football. Don't go down easily. Break a few tackles, gain some additional yardage.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
Here we go. At the street. At the street.
Now Ellinger. The toss here completed to Pittman. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
To throw is Ellinger. And it's caught.
What'd I tell you? It's Ellinger.
And now Mitchell from 8 yards out. And the Colts are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point attempt to come here. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. 5 plays there on that drive. And it culminates in an Indianapolis touchdown. He sends this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Atlanta prepped and readied for its next possession. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson. Oh, there's a nice move by Robinson. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. They'll throw with Penix. Over the middle, caught by London. And they'll get him down inside the red zone at the 14. It's also a gain of 14. First down. And looking to throw, Penix. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on first down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who could make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
Back to the ground with Robinson. And here's another tackle made at the line, so they're converging well on the football now. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a third down.
Well, we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Cade York on now for the field goal. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. York able to send this one through, and they take a 17-14 lead. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Colts offense and running back Jonathan Taylor heading back onto the field. He's been a tough man to stop in this first half. He's putting up some big numbers already, and we have yet to reach halftime. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Umpire through the flag usually always indicates holding, and that's what we've got.
And you know, depending on their positioning, where you are on the field, the umpires get different responsibilities, but always, always making sure no one's holding.
They'll set up the screen to Taylor. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. That's a gain of 11. Would have been a first down if not for that penalty moments ago.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. The defense rising to the challenge and setting them back on the sack.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape, It didn't exist.
They need 18 yards here on third down. Working out of the shotgun is Ellinger. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
21 yards. Well done on the return. And it will be Falcon football. And the Falcons going to get one more drive here in this first half. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. And a gain of 4 gets them right to the midfield stripe. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Short throw caught by Pitts. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. And for the Colts, an extra defensive back in there now on third down. Now Penix. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Mack Wilson now with his second sack here on opening night. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. On fourth down, Corliss Waitman on to punt. They'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. And they'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. They'll throw now on the final play. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. So we have reached halftime here in the Thursday night opener. As we'll send you down to Orlando, and we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. We'll get back to you and Charles in a minute. But first, time to give the folks at home a look at what's going on around the NFL. As far as the early games go, we'll be watching that one in Houston. The Texans in for a fight as they'll square off with the New Orleans Saints. Excellent games in the late afternoon window as well. One being out in Los Angeles, where it'll be the Rams taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. And finally, on Monday Night Football, should be a good one there between the Carolina Panthers and the Tampa Bay Bucks. This one's been as good as advertised. Just a field goal separating these two teams. This is a very level first half, and I'd expect to see more of the same after the break. It's a new season, so both of these coaching staffs likely making. In week 1, we go back to Brandon and Charles.
Okay, Coach, thanks as always. This one's still anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. And the Colts going to take over on offense to begin this third quarter. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, How about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with some...
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Inside the 10. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown. The York on now for the extra point. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. So the defense creating some points, not only... interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Indianapolis offense ready to go again. Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Back to throw. Here's Richardson. He'll find his man. That's Taylor again. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It'll be a gain of 17 and an Indianapolis first down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Check smash, check smash. Ready, ready.
Here's Richardson to throw. It's caught. Mitchell. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Hurt, hurt.
Now Richardson. That's another one complete to Mitchell. So the completion good for 7 there, and that will bring up second down. Now Richardson back to throw it. The short throw pulled in by Woods. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
First and 10, Taylor now. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's second and 12.
Here we go.
Now it's Richardson. They'll roll him out right. And he takes this.
All right, we'll take that.
Touchdown. Anthony Richardson, 31 yards. And the Colts have got it back to within a score. And maybe the defense got so caught up in him throwing the football, they forgot he can take off too.
And you often hear about the quarterback being the unaccounted for guy as a runner. Well, even on a passing play, he's unaccounted for as a runner, and he turned it into a nice gain.
A very nice run, and it turns into 6 points. Shane Steichen, aggressive as a play caller. He's going to go for 2 here.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
Richardson will throw for it. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Atlanta regains possession of the football.
Certainly want to avoid what they had to do last possession. That was punt the football, because this game's starting to tighten up.
In a basketball sense, you think about taking a little bit of the air out of the ball, right? Maybe milk some clock, limit the possessions. In this case, they might want to do the same thing, but control the game offensively. Put together some first downs, put together a drive, and keep it away from them.
Got London on the slant. Well, that'll get them the first down as they get 9 yards out of that quick slant. Here's Penix. He'll get this complete to Rondale Moore. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. Second down and a little more than a yard here. To the air, Penix. And he'll go right back to Moore. Complete again. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. To throw again is Penix. That's complete to Mooney. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. The Falcon passing game looking good on this drive as they get the first down. Robinson gets the toss on the right side. And everyone on their assignment defensively there as he'll be taken down behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. If they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
Looking to throw, Penix. That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end. So 8 yards on the completion there. And now we've got a 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun, Penix. Looking there for Pitts, but intercepted. And the Colts are going to take over.
Right, big play, man. Let's go.
5-yard line. So this offense moving the ball well, trying to open up a 2-score lead here in the third quarter, but now potentially a play that could have big ramifications.
Yeah, you've driven the ball down the field. Things are looking up, but it takes just one bad decision to throw things off the rails.
Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over. And that last touchdown drive, a good mix of pass and run. Defensively, they just looked a little out of whack.
And it's so hard to stay up with an offense that has things going so well, where you're guessing and guessing wrong play after play. So what you need is someone on the defensive side of the ball
leader, right?
to make a big play.
Yeah.
Throw that balance out of whack. That's what you're looking for now. Not worrying so much about guessing what the play call is.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30.
Ready.
From the shotgun, Richardson. Flush to his right. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
It was starting to become a game for him to forget with the interceptions, but that's a step in the right direction. Not only did he choose to run it instead, but he saw the field well and made a nice pickup to get a new set of downs.
Get it.
And they'll run. This is Trey Sermon. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Here we go. Start.
On 2nd down, another shot for Sermon. And pretty good running as he'll be close to a first down at the Falcons' 34.
But really, that was no surprise there. They've been running it well all game. And I know goals change all the time, but any team will take that type of run each and every time.
A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down.
Ready.
Richardson. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It goes as a gain of 8, and it moves the chains.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
1 quarter remains here in this Thursday night matchup. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Colts, so they've got the football, but they've got work to do, trailing here as we begin the 4th quarter.
Ready.
Sermon now on 1st and 10. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Nice chunky yards on 1st down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on 2nd. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
On 2nd down, another shot for Sermon. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
This has been a good drive so far. It's been a running game.
Oh, yeah.
That's powered them down there.
Oh, yeah. Thursday night football, man. You know how it is.
Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Check, Bobcat. Dragon 60.
Richardson looking to throw this. And Woods has it complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
4 yards on the play. That's going to lead to 1st and goal.
Ready.
Sermon is into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
And this is the time of game where offensive lines can really dictate a team's fortunes. It's been a tough battle. They've been out there for a long time. But this was a question of who can wear down who. And that's excellent work to put a long drive together and finish it with a touchdown run to take the lead.
Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it, and this is indeed up to a 3-point lead.
Hey, man, finally starting to take over. I was a little worried there first.
And it was Trey Sermon who polished it all off with a touchdown run. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Falcons offense and Michael Penix set to take over once more. And we'll take you through some of the highlights here. You'll notice he had a hand in a lot of them so far. He's got this offense rolling right now. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 13 and a 1st down for Atlanta. They'll throw with Penix. Got a man, it's London. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st. And looking to throw, Penix. Short throw caught by Pitts. And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one. Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-bodied tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now coaches want them to catch the football first.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Robinson will try to pick it up. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. 73 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
I was used to joke with my teammates who carried the ball a lot. When we got in these situations and they were carrying us home, I used to tell them, boy, you guys just look like Paul Bunyan, just growing stronger, bigger, tougher, and all night long he's carried this team.
He has indeed. Everything magnified right now. A huge third down conversion. DeForest Buckner in on the tackle.
It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Now, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make.
Locates Mooney on the out route. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door. Diving for the end zone, and the ball's knocked out. And he
Oh, my God.
Touchdown, Atlanta. This feels like something we'd see more commonly, CD, in a college game. They give it to the receiver down here in the red zone, but it winds up successful.
Yeah, partner, I think you'd think it's less likely to find running space to the edge down here close to the end zone where things are so condensed. But a lot of times you end up focusing on the running backs, and they're able to slip it to the receiver, and it resulted in a touchdown.
Extra point by York is up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. And now we'll get a stoppage here. There appears to be an injured Falcon on the field. Well, you always hate to see injuries, especially tough here in week 1. Just hoping this is nothing serious. We'll take a quick timeout. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. That's into the hands of Woods. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Let's go now. Go.
Richardson looking to throw. Short pass caught by Henry. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to bring up second down.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on first down, hitting the tight end there. Now it brings up a second and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. Straight ahead, it's Sermon. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
And they'll try and run for the first with Sermon. And he'll go down at the 28. So the Colts in possession of the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive.
Right there.
Richardson to throw it. He'll find Sermon out of the backfield. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now
In this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. They give to Sherman out of the gun.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here.
Now Richardson.
Eluding the pressure right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down.
Check smash, check smash. Seven Pirates.
Richardson.
This will be caught just inside the 10.
And the Colts are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I'm a little surprised right here. They've got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down, and they aren't using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home. Use them now.
The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock.
Here we go. 1st and goal.
Ready.
QB sneak, Richardson.
And he's across for
There we go.
And it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead. And also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Here's 1st and 10.
He's back to throw. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. They've got to burn the timeout, and they do, but a costly sack. And now maybe just time for one final play.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. One final shot. They'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. That's caught at the 25.
And he will work his way out of bounds here at the 25-yard line. Well, partner, the season officially underway. It was great to be back with you, obviously, but the first game of the year always a special one, and love, I know you do too, love having it on
All right, we got some stuff to clean up on defense, but glad to get a win.
Watching, all eyes on it on a special night like that. I think it's going to be a great season, partner. Can't wait for the next several months. We know there are going to be surprises all the way through the season, and before we know it, we'll be talking about opening up on a Thursday night again next season.
So for Indianapolis, they begin the new campaign with a victory here in front of the home crowd in the Thursday opener. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week. Meanwhile, for the Falcons, they go down to defeat here in the opener. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. And for Charles Davis.
Let's go. Let go. Set. Let's go. Got it. Ready? Ready. Down. Ready, ready. On the ready. And up. Set. Hut. Ready, set. Hut, hut. Ready. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Set, go. Okay, ready? Go! Let's go now. Ready? On the double. Ready, ready? Come on, set it up. Ready up. Hut. Ready? Hut, hut. Shut up. Ready? Here we go. Shot. Set, go.
It's week 2 of the National Football League, where division rivals will clash in the AFC South. It's the Texans and the reigning Super Bowl champs. Next on Madden Football.
It is time for football as we welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico with Greg Olson, week 2 of the season. Greg, as you get the season going, you want to get that first game under your belt. Now, it almost feels like all the build-up is past. Now we're looking ahead to this long marathon of a regular season.
Absolutely, and this is really where you fall into the pace of the NFL season. All off-season, no matter how hard you try to say, all right, week 1 is just 1 of 17, that's not the case. It is different, Mike. You have all training camp, all summer, all spring to prepare for one opponent. Well, now that game is over and done with, and you get back to work on Monday, and you're going to play again in 6 days. The team that is able to turn the page to the next game week after week, those are the teams that handle the grind, the marathon, as you called it, of the NFL season, and here we are in week 2.
The Houston offense heading out to the field for the first time. They're led by the NFL's Offensive Rookie of the Year in 2023. From Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
Coming off a loss last time out, I think the #1 goal today, Mike, is he needs to make a bigger impact on the outcome of today's game. Last week, he was not bad by any stretch of the imagination, but it was really just a modest performance. He was okay. Well, okay at the quarterback position is not a winning formula week in and week out in the NFL. They need him to be a difference maker. They need him to be a dynamic playmaker. He's capable of all those things, and if we can get that level of play out of him today, I think they can expect a different result than last week.
This one complete to Washington. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. Now they are in business, inside the 15-yard line.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down.
We'll try again. It's second and 10.
All right.
Here's a first carry for their running back, and that will get him back on schedule. Good pickup, 7, sets up third and 3. From the gun, here's Stroud. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and it's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away. A lot of times as an offensive player, you come off the field, you're not thrilled to end a drive like this with a field goal, but I think in this case, you can label it a success. You were able to operate your offense. You were able to quiet this crowd just a little bit and come away with an early lead.
And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. The Colts offense going to take the field here for the first time. They're led by their man at quarterback out of the University of Florida. It's Anthony.
Expect to come out and have your A game each and every week, and certainly that's ideal, but can you win when you don't have your best stuff? And I think that's what we saw from this quarterback last week. The best thing he did was just continue to battle, continue to make just enough plays, even though he had some struggles. But the biggest thing is, while he continues to improve, what a confidence boost for this entire team, knowing that even if their quarterback doesn't have his best stuff, they can still play winning football.
That's a gain of 21 to open this drive. Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line. Here's Richardson. Going to keep this himself. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
I think this is something we're going to continue to see today, Mike, as this game goes along. They're going to make the defense make a decision. Do you want to account for the running back, or do you want to account for the quarterback? In this case, they choose the running back, and the quarterback makes them pay by picking up the first down.
Off the zone read, this is Richardson. And some good running there. He'll fall forward for about 7.
Good decision by the quarterback. In this situation, all you're looking to do is have a positive play. He decides to pull it, and that's exactly what he's able to do.
Here's second and 3 to go.
Smash Broncos! Let's go! Panther 11, Panther 19, Lions.
From the gun, Richardson. That's complete. It's Adonai Mitchell. And he'll be taken down. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. They'll run here with Taylor. Down to the 4, it'll be 2nd and goal. On the ground, this is Sermon. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he's so close to breaking the plane, but the official's going to come in and mark him short. So now it's 4th down.
No gain on a quarterback sneak. That's pretty surprising, Mike, anytime we see that happen. There just aren't many plays in the NFL that we consider to be automatic.
And he will drive his way into the end zone. Anthony Richardson, touchdown Indianapolis. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
The PAT, up and good. And the Colts move out to a 7-3 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Texans offense ready to possess the football for the 2nd time. The trail by 4, touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. He's got his man. That's Nico Collins. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points. Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing.
That's complete to Diggs. Third and 5.
On the quick, right?
To throw is Stroud. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself, but they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
The Texans set to punt this one away. And back deep it is Josh Downs. And this is going to work out for him. Out of bounds, and they'll mark it inside the 10. The Colts offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Now it's Richardson. He'll keep it. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
Come on, set, go!
Richardson will give it to Taylor. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
Great job here defensively, Mike. Make them snap the ball again. 2nd and 1, they're not conceding anything. Make it 3rd and 1 and see if your defense can come up again with a stop for no gain.
So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as
Ready,
they'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard.
Get it! 70 Timberwolves!
It's the tight end Henry in motion.
Ready!
They'll try and run for this. It's Taylor. He's going to pick up the 1st down, getting this one past the 20.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the 1st down.
Here we go, set! Ready,
Richardson to throw here on 1st and 10. He'll find Woods. That one is caught. They gain 18 yards on that one. 1st down, Indianapolis.
Everyone always assumes that you only want to run drag routes or crossing routes just underneath like mesh concepts against man coverage, but so often they're equally as effective against the zone. All it takes is one of those underneath man defenders to latch on to the wrong route, and all of a sudden there is a lot of room, not only for the completion, but for yards after the catch.
Catch made, that's Pittman. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Okay, break.
2nd down and 8.
Ready!
Now here's a keeper on the zone read. Still fighting for yards, and he lost the football. The Texans have it.
You have to appreciate the effort of the ball carrier. I mean, how many tackles did it seem like he broke on that run? But so often we see it, Mike, time and time again. The more these guys fight for extra yards, they're fighting and clawing for every inch. That ball just gets a little lower and a little looser. And the way these guys are taught now on defense, if you don't have great ball security, they are going to attack it. And in this case, they're able to pop it loose and come up with a big takeaway.
Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
All right.
Stroud. Now a deep ball here for Collins. And the Colts are going to get this back at their own 34-yard line.
Well, with this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball, and if that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a takeaway.
The Colts offense ready to see what they can do. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Richardson. Finding the open man, that's Pittman. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
And they'll bring this up to the 48-yard line, and that's a 1st down.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
Here's Sherman. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. He's going to keep this, looking to do it on his own. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
This defense has had their share of troubles trying to contain this quarterback today, Mike. This time they go to the zone read. The defender goes after the running back, and the quarterback pulls it, keeps it himself, and has a huge gain for a first down.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Check, Bobcat. Here we go, here we go. Ready?
Here's Richardson. This throw right side, pulled in by Pittman. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
On 1st down, it's Richardson. Now he'll run. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain. He's been elusive in this first half. Look at those rushing numbers for him. Defense definitely going to have to find a way to keep him in check. From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. 1st down and goal.
Come on, set.
Here's a run. And this one's blown up. It's back at the 5-yard line now.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Panther Street, Panther Street.
Again, it'll be Taylor. He'll get a couple, mark him down at the 3. Big play coming up, 3rd and goal.
Get it. Hurt. Right there, hurt.
They'll try to run this one in. And he's so close to breaking the plane, but the official's going to come in and mark him short. So now it's 4th down.
Bring it. Here we go, set. Ready.
They'll go with the sneak. And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Anthony Richardson. Touchdown, Indy. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. A lot of bodies down there, but there's one with the football. The quarterback, it's all that matters. Breaks the plane for the touchdown.
And all that quarterback is looking for, Mike, is the smallest of creases before that snap. Once he identifies it, all that's left to do is put your head down, get behind the big boys up front, and drive the legs across the goal line.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Texans offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They trail now 14-3, so an 11-point deficit as they start things out with 1st and 10. He's going to tuck it and go. Two minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Indianapolis after this. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. To throw, it's Stroud. And he gets that one complete to Collins. Now a 3rd and 2. Throwing is Stroud. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. The defense was right there, but a gain of 2. Good. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by their rookie linebacker. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And this is going to go down as a pick, but it really was the pressure defensively that caused the interception. I mean, he was a little sloppy with his fundamentals, but I think it's as a result of the guy in his face led to that ball kind of sailing, inaccurate throw, and that's just really good team defense.
The Colts offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They start with the lead and the football. They do so with tremendous field under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
Here's a 3rd and 10.
Let's go. Ready?
Looking to throw. Richardson. Again, they target Pittman. He's got another catch. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. And he's going to have a Colts first down. They managed to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. Halftime is looming, so the athletic training staff going to get a chance to look him over during the break. Richardson to throw it here on 1st down. They'll set up the screen to Taylor. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Timeout, Indianapolis. That is their 2nd, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
Check mash.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Tag.
Throwing, Richardson. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Here we go. Here we go.
Richardson to throw. Catch made. That's Woods. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down? And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. So instead of going for the first down, in comes the field goal unit. Bit of a surprise here. No issues there. This one is good. So we come to halftime in this 2-touchdown game, as we'll send you down to Orlando now, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Michael, we'll get back to you and Greg in just a little bit. For now, plenty of early action in the 1 o'clock Eastern window to get you caught up on. So let's get to it. We'll get started over at Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta. And it's the Titans on top as that one draws close to halftime. The Titans locked in a tight one, but this is a game you feel they've got to have. From there, we head up to our nation's capital to check in on the Commanders at home in Landover. And they have the lead in that one over the visiting Chiefs. Jaden Daniels throwing the football well. He has 3 touchdown passes. Finally, let's get to Philadelphia. Check on the Eagles at home at Lincoln Financial Field. As you can see, the score there in the second quarter. A touchdown there for Saquon Barkley.
The highlights are fairly one-sided to this point. It's a 2-touchdown difference here at the break. But I wouldn't call this one over just yet. I think there could still be some fireworks yet to come. Both these teams running through their final adjustments. It's time for the second half. And for the call, let's get it back out to Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. From the 6, here comes a return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Colts offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Go, check. Go, check. Ready.
Richardson going to look to throw. That one taken in by Mitchell. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Mike, think back to our conversation during the break. We've kind of both asked ourselves, are they content with this double-digit lead? Do they come out and play conservative here in the second half? Well, it took exactly one play to get our answer.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Come on, set. Let's go.
They'll run here with Sermon. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
It's too early at this point, Mike, to really start thinking about the clock. You definitely don't want to go into a shell. But now this is the point in the game where having a good ground game really starts to take over. You throw to get the lead, but man, once you get it, that ground game, that's what finishes the game off.
Give up the middle to Taylor. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
It's not just the blockers creating yards for him out there. He created most of that yardage on his own, shrugging off the initial tackle attempt and continuing to rumble downfield.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. Well, that looked like a pretty clear hold. The gain was 5, but let's check the call. Quentin Nelson, former All-Pro guard, guilty on that one.
Hey, smash Bronco. Ready.
Off the play fake, it's Richardson. To the left side, that's caught by Mitchell.
How fast things can flip. You find yourself in 1st and a mile after taking a penalty on 1st down. But that chunk play there in the passing game now gets them back in sequence with the chains and brings up a more manageable 2nd down.
Zone read, it's a give to Taylor. And the Colts are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. It's a nice run there. It gets them down to the 6.
It's been a really nice drive they've been able to put together, Mike, and I think the key word is balance. Not having to rely too heavily on either the run or the pass. Continue to mix it up, going back and forth. Keep the defense off balance. A lot of success.
A run on 1st and goal. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
Ready.
Now it's Taylor. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal.
On the go. Let's go. Ready.
They'll run the sneak. And he's got another one. Anthony Richardson. Touchdown, Indianapolis. He's doubled his touchdown output for the season in one game. That's his third of the game, his sixth this year.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this second half. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. C.J. Stroud and the Houston offense set to get going again. And this defense has really had their way so far, intercepting him tough to operate all game long. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. That's into the hands of Diggs. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. 2nd down and 3. They'll go play action with Stroud. Trying the right side. Taken in by Collins. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Stroud to throw here on 1st down. That's into the hands of Dell on the right side. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
You can't run plays like this, Mike, if you don't have incredible pass protection. I mean, he started on the left side of the formation, and look how far he had to go across the field before that ball was caught. That's going to take time. That's going to take a lot of trust in that quarterback, in his protectors, to know he can stand tall in that pocket and wait for his receiver to break open. How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings them down for a loss.
That's complete to Diggs. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. From the gun, here's Stroud. This is caught. He got the connection to Collins.
What an impressive drive this has really been, and it's a combination of big plays and 3rd down conversions. Now after that last 3rd down pickup, it's 1st and goal. They got a chance to finish this really impressive drive.
And he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a sack and a loss of a couple.
Feels like they needed that sack this entire drive. It feels like the defense was really on their heels. The offense was taking it to them really however they wanted to. So to be able to take a deep breath now, disrupt the rhythm of the drive by getting that sack, that might go a long way now to allow them to get off the field.
And this is too far over the end line. It's incomplete.
This is a pass that just needs to be completed, Mike. The opportunity was there. His guy was open. They ran out of room a little bit there on the sideline. Couldn't quite get the ball up and down fast enough, and ends up being thrown out of bounds.
This is the 8th play of this drive, and it's 3rd and goal. Now, Stroud. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. Nico Collins was the intended receiver there. And now it's 4th and goal. The Texans going to turn things over to their field goal unit. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Texans are able to put up 3 and cut into the lead.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
Here's Jonathan Taylor and the Colts offense heading back for their next possession. They've definitely outplayed their opponents to this point in the 3rd quarter. They might be looking to grind out some first downs and chew up some valuable time on the clock. Now Richardson. They'll try to set up the screen here. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
I like the call. Using the screen as a drive starter to pick up a chunk play and get this offense into some rhythm. It's clear this offensive play caller anticipated the rush of the defense, and he was able to use it against them.
On 1st and 10, here's Richardson. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Check, Bobcat, check, Bobcat, go!
On the give, this is Taylor. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down.
Ready up! We're Lion. Here we go, here we go! Ready?
From the gun, Richardson. This throw right side, pulled in by Pittman. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker, and that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
Ready, ready. Let's go now.
It's the quarterback with the sneak, and he'll be brought down on what will be the final act here in this 3rd quarter. So, we'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Come on, come on. Panther Street, Panther Street. Ready, ready?
Here's Richardson. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
Cowboy 80.
On the handoff, it's Taylor. He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
1st and 10.
Get it.
On 1st down, they'll stay with Taylor on the ground. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field.
Holding offense.
Here we go, Scott.
Richardson will give it to Taylor. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
It's always time, Rocky. What's up, buddy? We're in year 4 now.
To throw, it's Richardson. They'll look to set up the screen here. They smelled the screen and took care of it. Blown up in the backfield.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is
Yeah, man. It's okay. Played the Super Bowl earlier, got the Super Bowl victory. Been on for a couple hours, so.
Right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking them down for a loss.
The Colts now going to send out their field goal unit. This one from just under 50 yards. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Colts add on to their lead.
Quarterback has 3 rushing touchdowns in this one. Pretty good game.
Not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
A safe kick taken at the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25.
Oh, yeah. Notifications. You know how it is, man.
About ready to take over once more. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down.
Here we go.
Here's Stroud.
Oh, the pass rush. That is Wilson Sr.'s 3rd sack of the year.
Coverage sack. All 11 guys on the field doing their job. Starts with sound back-end coverage. Nowhere to go quick with the ball. The quarterback has no chance but to extend the play. Look for something late developing downfield. That was all the time this front needed to chase him down and bring him down for a sack.
A second down throw for Stroud. This one complete to Washington. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. Throwing is Stroud.
There we go. Got him again. Another sack.
Swallowed up to force 4th down.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front because right now their pass protection is breaking down and his quarterback's paying the price for it.
A fair catch here. Called for and made beyond the 30-yard line. Here's the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over once more. And it would appear they are on their way to a 2-0 start as they begin things here with 1st and 10 in this 4th quarter. They'll start this on the ground. It's Taylor. Oh, he coughs up the football.
Holy crap.
The Texans
Wow.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want pressure against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball, and then keep that front point up. As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open big hole. Quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8. To throw is Stroud. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Here we go.
Stroud to throw. Open man, that's Collins. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the 1st down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. This one caught at the 4. And he's in. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Houston. His 1st touchdown of the new campaign. No problem there on the extra point. And the Texans are able to cut into the deficit. This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores.
We're going to get our rookie some reps in here. Rookie quarterback we got.
Late in the game. See teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. They'll work the middle here with Taylor. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Go! Hop! Hop, go!
Two minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this.
I got you, man. I'll probably play one more after this if you want to stick around. I'm just trying to build up those hours, man. I think I'm close to 10 hours on this stream.
Timeout used by the defense with 1:56 to go. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. Going to try to pick up the 1st down with his own read. Whistles here. We have another stoppage. Timeout called by the defense with 1:53 remaining. The offense staying out there for this 4th down. They'll drop to throw. That's going to be caught. And he's not.
Oh, well. I'm just trying to run out time here.
Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on downs. This is 1st and 10. Stroud going to set up to throw. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
This is caught downfield. It's Dell. One timeout at their disposal, but the more pressing need, you have to score twice. It's 1st and 10. Here's a shot toward the end zone.
There we go. Nice pick.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So it's a win for the Colts. They get the job done here at home, and they follow the opening weekend.
That is win number 22 in a row, guys.
On the season. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.
All right, we're going to play one more, I think, here, guys. Let's see what we got next.
Set. Ready. Ready, break. Ready. Okay, break. Get out. Got it. Ready? Hut. Down. Hut, hut. Set. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Set, go. Let's go now. Go. Come on. Set. Ready. Set. Ready. Ready. Set it. Set it. Here we go. Set. Hut. On the ready. Hut, hut. Ready. 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 Set, go.
It's week 3 of the National Football League, and we've got a showdown in the AFC South. It's the Titans and the Colts, and it comes your way next on EA Sports.
Welcome in, everyone, to this presentation of the National Football League on EA Sports. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson up here in the booth. And Greg, this is one of those games that a little old school. Maybe if it was in black and white, it would be fitting, right? We got a couple of teams who have to hand it off and see their running backs do it on the ground.
It's just so cool, and you mentioned it, Mike. Maybe 10, 15 years ago, this would have been the norm on any given weekend, but we're seeing the game trend to more of a passing-style offense. If you want to score points, it mostly comes through the air. So for these two kind of throwback offenses that rely so heavily on their running backs, for anybody that loves old-school power football, I think we're in for a treat.
The kicker, Daniel Carlson, has this one teed up. Off we go from downtown Indianapolis. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Colts offense going to take the field here for the first time. Led by their man at quarterback out of the University of Florida, it's Anthony Richardson.
And while I don't think that stat line last week had him up for any sort of awards, if I had to guess, he'd much rather have a modest game and a win as opposed to throwing for a bunch of touchdowns in a loss. The biggest thing that he did, Mike, he took care of the ball. So as long as he continues to do that, they're going to have a chance to keep on winning.
Go! Let's go! Street, go!
Throwing to begin is Richardson. And this one is caught by Pierce. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
Well, there's not a lot to this route. Man coverage, and you got a drag route. Give him a little something off the line and go. Win with speed. Good, accurate ball on the front shoulder pad. Allows him to pick up the rest after the catch and leads to a big game.
First carry now for the former Badger, Jonathan Taylor. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Ready, set.
2nd and 11.
Check smash, check smash. Ready.
Out of the shotgun, Richardson. That's complete. It's Adonai Mitchell. Still going inside the 20. That long one's going to bring them first and goal. He is brought down at the 5-yard line.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
This has been a solid opening drive. Knocking on the door, 1st and goal. They'll run here with Taylor. And he'll be stopped at the line of scrimmage with a flag down. Let's check on the call.
Still first down.
Now it is 1st and goal.
Hurt. Tag.
Looking to throw, Richardson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Ready. Here we go. Go check.
On the ground, this is Sermon. And he gets this one down inside the 10, but it will set up 3rd and goal.
Okay, ready?
So can the defense come up with the early stop here on 3rd and goal?
Let's go now. Hey, smash Bronco. Ready?
Throwing, Richardson. He's got his big tight end, Henry. Some determined running, but they're going to stop him short of the goal line.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down.
Come on, set. Come 19, come 19. Let go.
They'll go. Richardson. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs. The Tennessee offense taking the field for the first time. They'll be led out by their rookie quarterback, Greg, from North Carolina State.
One of the best parts of the week, Mike, is when we have an opportunity to sit down and visit with these guys during the production meetings. And the thing that we both came away with was, while he was happy with the overall performance of his team a week ago, you could tell that lone interception left a bit of a bad taste in his mouth. He called that errant pass unacceptable. He doesn't plan on having too many of those in this one, and look for him to be a little bit more careful with the ball as he tries to get his team to another victory here today. Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
From his own end zone, he'll set up to throw. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Traylon Burks, the intended receiver. And now it's 4th down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
The home team's offense ready to get going with their 2nd possession. They'll start with great field position right at midfield with a 1st down.
Hey, check that. Street, go.
They'll run on 1st down with Taylor. They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. That's Andrew Van Ginkel in on the tackle. Second down and 8.
Check, Bobcat. Get it. Ready.
Richardson operating from the pistol. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
On the jump. Big Lion. Here we go. Start. Ready?
Now Richardson. Catch made. That's Woods. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
Mike, I don't really even think this is much of a conversation. On the plus side of the 50, I think you've got to keep your offense on the field, stay aggressive, and try to maintain possession. You get field position like this, you want to make sure this drive ends with some sort of points.
That's taken in, and he will have that 1st down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on 4th down.
Love the idea of going for it on 4th down. Anytime you're on your opponent's side of the field, Mike, you have to take advantage of that field position. You're too long for a field goal, but you're too close to the end zone to punt it. So going for it on 4th down is definitely the right move. Now you've got to take advantage of it and don't let it go to waste.
Here's 2nd and 6.
Ready.
They'll go again here with Taylor. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. I think he's going to lose a yard.
Number one rule of run blocking for the offensive line is you don't want to allow penetration. It just doesn't give your running back any angles to cut and find the hole. It's exactly how it played out here. They've got to do a better job holding the line of scrimmage and not getting pushed back.
Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside.
Ready, ready.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Now it's Richardson. He'll keep it. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line.
The decision whether to keep the ball or to hand it to the back happens so fast. In this case, the quarterback thinks it was a keep read. The defense was there ready to stop him. Tackle for loss.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. From the gun, Richardson. He'll find Woods. That one is caught. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. Third down, 3 to go. They'll try and run for this. It's Taylor. And the Colts are going to have a first and goal. It's inside the 10. Down to the 7-yard line. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. We'll come back to Indianapolis in a moment. This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is first and goal. Richardson to throw. He'll tuck it and take off.
It's a nice job here defensively. Down here tight, it's easy to be so concerned about stopping the pass that you lose sight of the quarterback when he decides to become a runner. Not the case here. Picks up a little positive yardage, sets up second and goal.
Off the zone read, this is Richardson. And he's going to go backwards, taken down at the 6.
The key to running the read option, Mike, is that the timing has to be just right. If it's too slow getting going, a lot of the times defenders can get in the backfield and cause havoc, and that's exactly what happened here.
From the gun on third down, Richardson. He'll try to run for it.
Yeah, he's trying to make the best of a bad situation here, Mike. Nothing open downfield. He thinks he can tuck it and get it with his legs. He ends up out of bounds, short of the first.
This has been quite the drive. 3 points would kind of feel like a letdown, so they're going to go for it here on fourth and goal.
Trap 60, trap 60.
Try to get him to jump. Did not work. Good job by the defense to stay disciplined. It's a delay of game.
Still fourth down.
The Colts now going to send out their field goal unit. This about as short as you can get. The kick is perfect, right down the middle. And the Colts will take a 3-0 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Titans offense ready for their second possession. The offense is a little slow to start percolating. 3-0 the score as they begin this drive with a 1st and 10. A very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. Gains nothing. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From out of the gun, he'll throw. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. Throwing now from the gun. That's caught. Trey Palmer. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. He connects with Palmer on that one. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points. That quarterback called that play in the huddle. That ball was only going to one guy. He was the first read, the second read, and the check down. And it was called to perfection. They got the perfect look and led to a nice game.
And the Titans are going to have themselves a 1st and goal. He's out of bounds at the 7-yard line. Here's a run to the 5-yard line. Now here's 2nd and goal. Now they'll set up to throw. He's got his big tight end. Chig Okonkwo. Touchdown Titans. That his first touchdown of the new year. Carlson able to knock through the extra point, and the Titans move out to a 7-3 lead. Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. This will be returned from the 6. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The home team's offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll start out 1st down and 10.
Get it!
Here's Richardson. Going to keep this himself. And he maneuvers his way forward. A gain of 6.
You know, Mike, early in my time in Carolina, we were kind of on the forefront of this NFL zone read revolution. Cam Newton, one of the best to ever do it. I have seen up close and personal, when you run the zone read the right way, it is a nightmare for a defense to defend.
And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9. They'll run here with Sermon. And a short pickup here, brought down just shy of midfield. 7-3 is the score. With 2 minutes to play in the 1st half. We'll come back to Indianapolis after this.
Go, check! Go, check! Ready? 18, Pioneer! Let go!
Throwing on 2nd down, Richardson. The coverage too strong that time. The ball batted away and incomplete. L'Jarius Sneed, tight coverage as he gets in the way of that one.
Let's go!
To throw, it's Richardson. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on third down. Starts out as a pass. Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner. Picks up the first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Richardson. Short pass taken in by the tight end. We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Richardson. They'll set up the screen to Taylor. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter. For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
On 2nd down, Richardson. Throw right side, pulled in by Mitchell. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend. And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Titans offense going to get it one final time in this first half. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Back to throw. His throw left side is complete. A pickup there of 13. First down for Tennessee. He'll drop to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. He'll look to throw. This one complete to Palmer. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. On now, Daniel Carlson to try the field goal. This one from 52 yards away. Carlson's kick is good. And the Titans extend. And hold that thought. Let's get right back to it. We are ready for the 3rd quarter. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. Following the kickoff, we have an injured player on the field. Now, faking the give. A throw right side is intercepted. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the goal line. Nearly a pick six, but he does set up the offense with first and goal.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
Ready.
A run on first and goal. Trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3. The ball a little closer now. It is second and goal.
Come on, set. Let go.
They'll try to run this one in. That one only good for a gain of 1 to the 2 to set up third and goal.
Stephanie! 18 Cardinal. Go!
They'll let Richardson run this himself. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's fourth and goal.
Trying to catch the defense off guard with this designed quarterback run. Doesn't go down for a sack, but either way, defense was ready for it, able to bring the quarterback down for a loss.
Never a doubt on that sideline. The offense stays out. They'll go for it on fourth and goal. They put Woods in motion. They'll run for it. It's Taylor. Powering forward. He's in. Jonathan Taylor. Touchdown, Colts. So they decide to go for the touchdown, and Greg, they get rewarded on fourth and goal with the 6 points.
Yeah, I think the safe bet there is you settle for the field goal and you're happy coming off the field with points. But not this play caller. He rolls the dice a little bit, but give credit to the offensive line. They created just enough of a lane for this back to take it in for 6.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. The Titans offense ready to get back at it. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with first and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quick throw, taken in, and they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5. Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line.
With how fast they were all over that play, you almost wonder, Mike, was there a pre-snap tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle. First time they've looked his way all game long. But he comes through with the grab and a first down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he's got Palmer. It's complete. And he'll be taken down.
They really showed off their connection on that pitch and catch, Mike, and just really good ball placement and really good separation downfield. And when those two things align, it's just really challenging for a defender to stay with them and take that play away.
Here's Cook. He slams it in there, and he is in. James Cook, touchdown, Tennessee. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The home team's offense and running back Jonathan Taylor set to take over once more. They trail by 4. A touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10.
Here we go, set. Ready, ready?
They'll start this on the ground. It's Taylor. And he'll bring this across the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 4.
Got it, ready?
Here's a 2nd and 6.
Ready? Big Lion.
Out of shotgun, Richardson. That one complete to Pierce. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
Zone route running, Mike, is very simple. Once you come off the line of scrimmage after the ball is snapped and you know it's zone coverage, as long as it's sort of in the area the quarterback expects you to be, my rule was just run where they're not. And when he throws it, catch it.
And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
Well, after not having much success in the first half, they're able to get something going on the ground here to start the 3rd quarter. I'd love to see the play caller mix in some play action, mix in some pass game. That should open up some of these holes for better situations to run the ball.
Here's Sermon. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
We've seen this trend throughout the league, Mike. Offensively, everyone wants to have depth at the running back position. Yeah, it's great to have one guy, but if you could have 2 or 3 that can all come in and contribute on the ground, that's the goal, and we're seeing it here.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Starting to see a back right now, Mike, that's finding his way with this defense. Back-to-back big gains. Have to see, do they just continue to ride the hot hand, or do they start putting the ball in the air?
They'll try the zone read on 1st and 10. And nothing doing on that one. He'll go down behind the line. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
Panther Street, Panther Street. 19 tight, 19 tight. Go.
From the gun, Richardson. He'll find Woods. That one is caught. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11.
Go, Riggs, go. Ready.
Now Richardson. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
So often, Mike, we see some of the biggest explosive plays in the passing game come from the quarterback extending the play outside of the pocket. Really nice job here by the coverage. They remain sticky on their receivers, nowhere to go with the ball, and all he's able to do is throw this one away.
The Colts are going to have a 1st and goal. Very nearly a touchdown. He's going to be marked out of bounds just shy of the pylon.
Come on, come on.
They'll run the sneak. Looking for that crease inside, and that did not break the play. No doubt about it. They are going to mark him short. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the third quarter. For the lead, here is 3rd and goal.
Get it. Check, check.
They'll go with the sneak. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Anthony Richardson. Touchdown, Indy. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
The extra point, up and good. And the Colts go up by a field goal as they lead it by 3. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. The Titans offense ready to take over now to start this fourth quarter. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Nice job there, getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work. It's a nice feeling as a quarterback when you can just have a short throw still result in a big game.
Quick throw here is complete. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That's into traffic, but taken in. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. On play action, he'll... Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. Winnie Hay bursting through to bring him down.
Looked like a pass protection breakdown. They had 5 offensive linemen and a running back in the backfield. I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker, but he timed the blitz perfectly. He ran through and was able to bring him down for a big sack.
He's got a man. That's Traylon Burks. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. Now they'll set up to throw. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6? And this is where it pays to have a kicker you can trust, Mike. I mean, this is as big a spot as there is. 4th quarter, what does he do? He comes out and he delivers to tie up this game.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Colts offense make their way out to take over once more. This game level following the made field goal. So they need to put something together here. It begins with 1st and 10. Here's Richardson. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Check smash, check smash. Ready? Ready.
Throwing, Richardson. Catch made. That's Woods. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Ready, ready. Crack all 80. Check go.
And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
On the jump. Let's go. Hurt. Go.
Looking to throw. Richardson. That one taken in by Mitchell. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard him.
Now it's Richardson. He'll keep it, and nothing cooking on that one. He'll be met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
And you could tell pretty quickly, Mike, that once the quarterback started chopping his feet, that there was nowhere for him to go. Great job by the defense, not only reading quarterback run, but getting him down behind the line.
Throwing on second down, Richardson. They'll set up the screen to Taylor. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Wow, an important one coming here. Tie game, late, and this is third down. Richardson going to look to throw. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a fourth down decision to make.
Possibly the play of the game right here. It is fourth down.
Here we go. 70 Ranger.
Richardson. He gets this complete to Mitchell. And he is going to have a Colts first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving. And then some.
And that right there is going to end up probably being the play of the game either way, Mike. I mean, think if you fail on that fourth down, you give the ball to your opponent, and all they need to do is come away with a field goal, and you lose in regulation. But this coach, he's not playing for a tie. He's not playing for overtime. He's saying, I got the ball late in the fourth quarter. I'm putting the trust in my offense to not only extend this drive, but to go out and try to win this game.
They'll stick to the ground. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. Two minutes to play in regulation. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. They'll come up for 2nd and 9.
Come on, set.
They put Woods in motion.
Go check. Ready.
They'll go with Taylor. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
18 Rattler. Buffalo 18. Let go.
They'll drop to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's into the end zone. Jelani Woods. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But Sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The visitors' offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. Back to throw here to begin the drive. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate. So now after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical third down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got third and fourth down. There's no punt. There's no kick. They've got to treat this like it's their final possession of the game. And
what a pressure there. He can't get a throw away. And he's taken down. Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. He's got his tight end. That's a Okonkwo. It's a touchdown. They have gotten to within one, and a two-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute. What a luxury to have in an offense, a tight end who can take it down the field like that and take it the distance. Shades of Greg Olsen back in the day.
Well, I appreciate that, Mike, but I think it's clear by now that we all know what's the most impactful position on offense. It's the tight end. And when you have a guy like this who can not only make those difficult catches underneath, but who can get down the field for these big plays, man, you got yourselves a weapon.
And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Colts offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago, and they'll look to retake the lead on this drive. It starts with first down. To throw, it's Richardson. Here's a deep shot for Pierce. And he's going to go all the way. How about some late magic? They've taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Extra point try forthcoming. He gets it to go, and the Colts will go up by 7. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. From the 6, here comes a return. And it'll be brought down. Pass to start this drive. The visitors' offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And as we take you through some of the highlights so far, you're going to see a lot of passing yards. He has carved up this defense over 300 yards passing in the game and has been sharp right from the start. This is 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts. Stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game. They'll look to throw. A dive and a catch. Incredible. Here's a timeout, Tennessee. It'll be their second. Here's first down. He'll drop to throw. Going down the middle of the field, and he's got his tight end. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Here we go. One final play. That is hauled in at the 5.
Wow, that was fun.
That is going to do it. Oh, the comeback falls short. Time runs out. This game is over. So it's a win for the Colts. They continue their winning ways in the month of September. They're off to a 3-0 start.